Morning. Nice day for fishing.
Alrighty. What the hell were we doing? I don't even sort of remember. Give me this cheese.
What you want?
Season shop. Okay. I was like, why is there a random rabbit goblin? We're good. Don't even worry about it. Bunny fishing hat. This eggless, I mean necklace, is made of a hard substance. But I need eggs with which to buy things.
We've been expecting you.
Tell me, Balin, have you ever heard of Thydon, the light god of the seas? Gonna make a generous sacrifice so my lovely town can be under the divine mercy's protection, safeguarding it from future attack. Surely you see what's at hand now. Certain objects I have in mind, bring them to me so we can make Honeywood safer. Alright. Well, these trees ain't gonna chop themselves. Get a bunch of stuff. So there's just Easter eggs hidden around. It's kind of cute. I'm about it. I should check the well. I bet there's one in there. mean, even though I'll never use it, I might as well just buy all the Easter stuff, right? Because, like, fucking why not? I really expected there to be an egg in there. Gotta get a magic carp. Like, I have no data to back this up, but I'm assuming that we can fish up some of the eggs. Because it would be wild if we couldn't. Forgot about these guys. I don't even remember my moves. Craig's absolute favorite when it comes to his world-famous garlic and fish stew. Oh, man. Go into it, but it took way too long to get this stream started.
Fisherman.
Restore letters, Myrtle. Probably don't read. I read it twice while waiting for you to use someday. Anyway, this is for you. Make sure to buy something to eat from time to time. Got to keep the NPC economy going. There we go. Again, High Sorcerer Baradu, am right. Dude sucks, man. Ladder the Barzone should indeed give you an advantage in darker underwater regions. Hey, RP. Ah. Is that better? This is why I need people. Every time I change my overlay, it resets all the audio settings, which is, as you can imagine, a little annoying. But also, how are you? Do I need to make the game quieter, or are we good? That makes sense. Yard work be the worst. But now, I can get your opinion on the new overlay. Because I don't think I showed it to you last time. Yeah, we have cottonwoods here. So there's just cotton stuff floating around everywhere. It murders everyone. So there's this whole thing. Seems pretty cool. At least like the color scheme. Here's the part where I'm birchwood and dogwood. Yeah, I can imagine. So, thoughts on these kind of overlays. I've noticed that people don't really use them anymore. For the most part, at least on Twitch. But also, most of the people I follow are roleplay streamers. So, they tend to do the full screen for the immersion perspective. Although I'm noticing the chat box isn't pulling up what you're saying. Yeah, that's kind of what I've noticed as well. That's fair. Okay, yeah, so it's not pulling the kick chat at all. Oh, it's not pulling chat on any of these. Hey, Phil. So we might actually need to... That's fair. So yeah, as much as I like the vibe of this one, I think we'll... The other reason I picked this one is because it's not like screaming every time I go from like screen to screen, and I still haven't figured out how to turn that off on the other overlay we were using. But I like this. I like the vibe of this one. Maybe I'll keep shopping around and try and find something else. Oh, I might have broken everything. Good. This is another different possible overlay that I was playing with. Obviously, it has the This one's set up to do collab cams and stuff, which is cool. But I haven't set up any of the social media stuff, so kind of spooky dark purple vibe. You and Phil have any preference on the tune? The other one that we used to use, let's see if we still have it somewhere in here. Hey, Val. Different vibes, gotcha. We used to use this one back in the day. But like at some point, the alerts stopped working for it, and I don't know why. Okay, I appreciate the feedback. I was trying to kind of narrow that down. All right, it's gonna hop over again real quick. What? Baradoon is a jerk. Okay, so here's the problem. There's always a problem. We could never just have an easy stream, right? For some reason, it's not showing chat. So like I like this overlay, but it doesn't have like the chat box isn't working. See if I can fix that real quick. Okay, haha! Nah, the chat box just was not set up properly. What do you think of that 8-bitty kind of font? Or should we just go with traditional font? Again, thank you guys for feedback. Ah, I broke everything. Come back. I don't really think chat in the middle of the screen is a good idea. Did we lose everybody? My view count just dropped to 0, so I was wondering if it just glitched on me when I switched over. Weird. RV, do you prefer Kick to Twitch? I'm kind of leaning towards abandoning Kick as a platform entirely. I understand. Gotcha. It just... So, we've only had one sort of transphobe, and they came from the Kick community. But... it's whatever. We'll give it one more month and see if Kick is worth the hassle. This game kind of doesn't seem very conducive to having chat on screen, does it? Val is still here, and we have Arfie, so Phil abandoned us. I guess if I change the text color, maybe? That makes sense. Odd. Sorry guys, I know you hopped in and now I'm just troubleshooting stuff again. Can you try typing? I'm trying it with like a purple font to see if it's easier to read, or should I just go black? Again, thank you. Appreciate the help. Or if you guys think I should just get rid of the chat box entirely, I can do that. Beep boop test, yeah. Oh, that should be okay, eh? Against the sky backdrop, at least. Unless y'all would recommend a different color for the text. I would do black, but I have the same concern I have with the purple, which is there's probably going to be a nighttime something, and then you won't be able to see it anyways, because, you know, nighttime. Black. Yeah, I got just for funsies, let's hop over to Kick real quick. I have 116 followers on here, but I think like seriously 30 of those are bots. So 0 subs on Kick, but to be fair, I haven't streamed in a very long time. Like, what? At least consistently in a very long time. So it's kind of a... I guess I'd really have to get back into it to see what's worth what. I need a total of 10 subscribers in 30 days, not including gifted subs on Kick to monetize it again. It's not currently monetized, I guess. An average of 50 viewers in 30 days. That's probably not going to happen. And 15 hours in 30 days. That's no problem. Cool. Ah, hey, Harvey. I think there's a real good way to do chat on screen for this game. That's also very fair, Harvey. Anyways, shall we get back into the game? Do some more fishing? I mean, it'd be great if Kick took off, right? But even from where it was when I was last streaming regularly, it has died considerably. Yeah. Let me get through this dialogue. Is that any better? This gruesome gangster of a god will hide in the depths just like the grotesque garbage that he is. Test your luck and try to reach the dark stone depths, but every single magical bone in my body tells me you won't get that far. I think you should try the Underbelly Cavern. Get to it, Fisherman Balin. While you're away, I will continue my highly important research. Is that better? Ah!
Nice day for fishing.
It was actually kind of hitting my ear a little hard, too. I need a magic harp. Alright, have fun, Arfie. Thanks for swinging by. he needs a worm. The heck is these things? Ah! This might surprise you, but it turns out the jellyfish aren't very tough. They love to dance in their secret cavern raves, where no predator can come after them. Well, now I just feel bad. An Azerum anglerfish, bigger and greedier than most fish and therefore able to outlast its predators, if there are any. Yeah. This is good, thank you. Thank you. No, you're good. I missed every single one of those. We're gonna lose. Dang. Elite Southwind anchovy. A very rare specimen and a lush delicacy within the climes of Southwind. Catching one is considered good luck. Nyam. We need one more of those. Because the first one I got is a rare one, so it's actually worth some money, so I don't really want to turn that in as a quest reward. Come to the worm. Sweet. Let's go deep for no reason. Strange goo from the lake region is running into the sea. Get a seashell. voices. Ayo. Seashell acquired. I don't really know how to get that one. Look at this fucking thing. I bet that'll be not fun to catch. Thank you for the cheer. Come to me, giant sharkman. Ow. It keeps breaking my shield. Jeez. A friendly shark of unknown origin. Hopefully no one will assign arbitrary alchemical properties to its dorsal fin. $100 bits from Valentine. Thank you. I know I don't necessarily sound enthused all the time, but I do appreciate it. I want in there. I don't think I can get in there. Stone skin potion.
Hello, adventurer.
Green ooze coming from a crack in the rock formations underwater. This looks, sounds, and smells like the work of Yzalden. Yzalden? If you ask me, which is exactly what you're doing, asking the wisest being around. Don't fret, fisherman. According to my calculations and my vast geographic knowledge, the source of the foul goo should lie in the dark stone depths. Unfortunately, my current research is going in another direction, a much more important one, and even I, the High Sorcerer Barradune, can't concentrate on two things at the same time. Seems we need more light to shed light on the matter as well, as we're still in the dark, or rather the depths are. Obviously, your little lamp is not enough. But I'm sure this quest line isn't over yet. We just have to be a little more creative now.
Hello, adventurer.
What you found is most intriguing. We need more information. Bring me a wave whisperer. It will help me to think about our next steps. Don't ask why. They live deep in the underbelly cavern.
I am Diodon.
Go turn in this side quest. Can we build this shit yet? Because that would be great. Nope. We need spooky stuff that we don't own.
Me want fish.
catfish. Leave me alone, I'm trying to do things. Things that do not require catfish.
Ah, adventurer, you've arrived!
These gifts shall surely please the great Thydon. Being under the wings of the gods will hopefully protect us from future attacks. Take this as a reward, and let's hope that our endeavors will attract some new folks soon.
We've been expecting you!
We had our first visitor, isn't that great? They're a merchant and quite interested in our local specialties. If you get some of our regional delicacies before they return, there will be something interesting in exchange. At least that's what they said. Sounds like a profitable opportunity to me. So let's not waste any time.
Well, back to it. These trees ain't gonna chop themselves down.
Hello.
Shit is that? I need some kind of fruit. I don't have that. The dragons of Schmargenrog. it's doubly annoying. I try something dumb. It's probably not gonna work. Damn it. I didn't know the jellyfish would catch on there without bait. Or at least with a magnet. Fuck! I'm too impatient. Get away from me, jellyfish. Sweet. Alright, we need to catch one of those weird glowy eel things. And hammerhead shark, I think? I don't know what they do yet, so I'm worried. These fish are responsible for the underwater currents creating waves and water streams. Superstitious nonsense, of course. We all know the ocean gods control the waters. Alright, deep sea mauler. Jesus. That thing hits so hard. Get in the boat. Fine. Alright. That was a 5-star tuna. Buh. Damn. Things are worth 116. I'm obviously not going to sell that one to the mayor. It would just be silly. That explains why that one was so hard to catch, though.
Has it?
Hello.
Not sure if talking is a good idea. It's not that I don't like you. Quite the opposite, especially now that you're a hero doing heroic tasks. Everybody loves you. It's just every time you come near my humble shop, it seems to affect my relationship with my lovely wife. You see, we end up arguing a lot when you're around. It's like a curse. Of course, I know there are more important matters at hand. Proving the light of your fishing rod's lantern, you say. Let me think. Here I have no glowing fruit or anything like that, but during my travels I heard stories of the mages of the Order of Magic. Quite magical folk, I suppose. According to the legend, they were equipped with light crystals gifted to them by the Temple of Calibor, so they could navigate through the undead mines. Maybe you could have a look there. Their glowing gems could still be lying around in those caves. Greg. I'm sorry, but the undead mines? Are you crazy? They've been buried for an age. Nobody's entered them for years, if not centuries. So if it's not Frida criticizing me, it's you, Greg. Why is everyone always so negative? Greg, why don't you try being constructive? Well, all I'm saying is that maybe Balin shouldn't waste any time. As I was saying, maybe Balin shouldn't waste any time. Perhaps you should search for the source of this earthquake instead. Who knows? Maybe it's uncovered the entrance to the undead mine. That would certainly be convenient. Oh no, Frida, please don't. Why is the earth shaking? Is Fred waffling on again? And the whole continent of Azerim decided it can't bear it anymore. Frida, my sun and my moon, and my other celestial bodies. Balin was just doing some shopping, right, Balin? You wanted to buy this apple, isn't that right? So yeah, this apple will give you much needed strength when finding Jim's cough in the undead mines. I'm here to browse my force me to buy things off you, I guess. Right? After you watch a bunch of their videos, you kind of just hear their voice in your head, don't you? French fries. Chicken nuggies. Oh no, there's chicken nuggies everywhere. Anyways. I've recovered from the nuggie incident. Well, Balin, I'm sorry to say your search took too much time. The merchant already left. No, fortunately, though, the merchant already left a reward as repayment. He'll return to collect our wares next time. I'm sure you could put this artifact to good use. After all, great things are still ahead. The Bone Caller's Rod. What does that do? Gleaming Eye, plus 50%. Dragon Slash, plus 50%. Wild Swing, plus 50%. And U-Scale Breaker, plus 50%. Who would have guessed that one of Azerim's most vile necromancers was a keen fisherman as well? So I get a huge buff to all of my spells, basically. Paul's bones, duh. Easter eggs. Fast travel portal. Oh no, the muggers.
Yeah, let's mug him.
You again, what are you doing here? See, Charles, I told you we'd see the fish boy again. Now we can mug him. Yeah, let's mug him, Bernard. Wait, do you see that shiny crystal? I think the fisherman wants it too. Let's get it quickly. Oh, you want that crystal, fish boy? Let me think. You can have it if you get us some expensive ancient relics from the mines. Ah, nice plan, Bernard. He can fetch us other valuable things, things even more precious than that shiny crystal. Got it, Fisher. Get us some shiny relics and the crystal is all yours. Promise. Yeah, it's not super nice.
Yeah, mug him.
Yeah.
Yeah, mug him.
I don't think they want weird bait. Yeah. The folded ear is so important to that character. All right. There's got to be some kind of weird jump ability I don't have yet.
Yeah, mug him.
Oh, look at the stuff he brought us, Charles. Yeah, nice old antique things like in a museum, and now we can have them. All right, ready, Charles? Let's go. Mug 'em! Nice one. Finally, some valuable items. We should mug 'em more often, Charles. Yeah, good idea. We tell 'em to get shiny things, then we take 'em. We're a mugging business empire. Yeah, alright, now we can go kill an entire ogre tribe and take all their gold. Have fun with your not ancient crystal thing, fish boy. But now I have an ancient crystal thing. Fish boy.
I have another quest for you. What you want?
Hello.
Fisherman?
Looks like you've retrieved a glowing crystal, just like the mages the Order of Magic used. Marvelous. Not bad, fisherman, though the crystal's light has weakened, which is probably why the mages tossed it aside. You'll need to bind its energy and enhance the luminosity. As High Sorcerer Barradoon, I'm capable of amazing things. I'm truly remarkable. I know a spell that will withdraw magic essence from all kinds of items. Though as with most magic spells, this one has a caveat. It needs a medium to transfer the mystic energy to. No, I do not have such a medium here. It could be anything, which means asking around the Honeywood NPCs. The simple folk here surely have some junk we can utilize. So, Balin, ask the NPCs of Honeywood about energy binding mediums. Very simple stuff. Oh, and here's some coin, you little cutie. Why? Burden's so fucking weird. Oh, hey, a bot.
Hello.
It's a nice day for fishing, isn't it, dear Balin? What can I do for you, hero of Honeywood? You need a medium to transfer mystic energy from this glowing crystal you found in the undead mines. You could be in luck, not to brag, but I was a very attentive pupil, even when the royal teachers talked about the most boring things. Ah, yes, I remember now. If I recollect my basic magic and mystic arts course instructor correctly, garlic is actually a good magical medium, of course. I heard that Greg grew an extra strong and extra big garlic bulb. It should be perfect. What's this? My garlic senses are tingling, and not in a good way. Don't you dare even think about taking my extra big, extra strong garlic for some harebrained magic experiment. In fact, the annual Garlic Farmer Convention is around the corner, and my garlic will be the star of the award show. I will win the prize for biggest bulb for sure. Dear Greg, you do understand this is a critical mission of Azarim's hero, right? This is bigger than your garlic, bigger than all of us. If Balin cannot use the glowing crystal, he can't advance to Ysaldin, and we will all be at his whim. You wouldn't wish that for your garlic, would you? Alright. Maybe my big garlic bulb is useful for something else too. But it would be great if I get my bobo berry seeds back first. They were stolen. Those wretched muggers took them half an hour ago, which means they should be nearby still. I think they ran towards Eugene's house. So there, a quest for you, brave adventurer. My big garlic bulb as a reward for returning my bobo berry seeds. So much is happening.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Morning. Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Balin, I have a vermin problem and I need your aid. Muggers? I don't know anything about muggers. I'm talking about evil creatures destroying my home and scaring my wife and son. Oh, it's awful. The 8-eyed Escolars must have slipped into my basement after the earthquake. Please, Balin, go to the hole next to my hut and get rid of these pesky creatures. Cried Atwap. Stand by my side and throw your hook into the hole. Maybe it scares them. Would you look at these idiots? Eight-eyed Escalar. Ow, fuck. Is it sure they had an Escalar's god? You saved the day, Balin. Hey, why are those bandits here? We're not bandits, we're muggers. And we're going to mug you. Really, Bernard? I'm quite exhausted defending us from those spider fish things, and the fishermen rescued us again. Mugging them is what muggers do. Let's go mug them. Don't have anything for you except these 8-eyed Escalars Balin just caught. Yeah, better not. I have enough of these wet beasts. But the mugging. Look, they dropped something like some seeds. Maybe you can make use of them. And for that hole, it needs to be fixed immediately. Podger, please, I need your aid.
Hello, adventurer.
Ah, my Bobo Berry seeds. This will ruin you both bitter and sweet as I now have to part with my big garlic bulb. May I have some time to say goodbye, Balin? Okay, thanks. Thank you so much, Greg. History will acknowledge your immense sacrifice, as do we. I'm sure of it, Willow. You know what? Let's celebrate instead of mourn. You're all invited to the Garlic Festival. I'll host in a few days. You and all of Honeywood should come by. That sounds great, Greg. We definitely will come. That's what I like to hear. And here's the garlic bulb, Balin. Please be gentle to it. Oh, now we have a garlic bulb.
Ah, you're back, adventurer.
I hope you have good news regarding the medium to bind the crystal's light. Not the garlic bulb. Yes, indeed, it is somewhat bigger garlic bulb. Well, I guess if the little girl said the garlic is perfect for this, then sure, why not? Let's try it. It worked. Unbelievable, but it wasn't permanent, which still will hinder your quest of exploring the darkest of the depths. As usual, I know exactly what's needed to solve this conundrum. Sentimental steel. A special kind of metal with inherent magical properties. As sentimentality is permanent, sentimental steel fittings will enhance the longevity of the crystal's light inside the garlic bulb. Now find someone who can give or sell you sentimental steel. Should be so easy even a fisherman can do it. This most certainly doesn't need a high sorcerer. God, you suck, Paradude.
Hey, Balin.
Hey, Balin is the greatest hero of Honeywood doing advertisement for Greg's gross garlic shop now? Or why are you carrying this big garlic bulb around? Say what now? A spell for binding crystal light onto garlic? Hoo-ha! Okay, you know what? You do your zany magic business and I do my blacksmith business. What do you need from me, my friend? Sentimental steel. Gods, I wish you'd come earlier. I had some nice sentimental spoons made out of some useless old sword. I sold them for a nice profit to a bunch of the seafaring folk just last week. In fact, they bought so many that I'm sure you can find enough spoons lying on the waterground floors. At least it's worth a try. Give me some sentimental spoons and I will smelt them, and then you will get the fittings for the garlic, whatever for. In the meantime, I'll fetch me some bread with some fresh jelly jam. Man's gotta eat, you know. Sentimental spoon of the corals, depths, and abyss. There's actually a lot more to this game than I was expecting. Meow. Okay. Just making sure. Meow. Fuck. I need this jellyfish to get the fuck out of the way. Fuck. There we go. Stupid jellyfish. I want that special chest. Legendary hat. Ooh. Life regen. It says the legendary hat was put in a legendary chest by legendary developers. It gives life regen, but you lose 50 stamina and 3 defense. It just doesn't really seem worth it. But I will use it as a skin. Beans.
Hey, Balin.
Yes, you got him. Look at the fine quality, the masterful ornaments, the perfect balance, indeed the work of Bodger, the best blacksmith around. Almost a pity I have to smelt them again for some stinky vegetable. But if the quest demands it, I won't deny it. Just give me a second.
That's finished.
I don't want to talk about it, but I dropped my chicken nuggets again.
Hey, Balin.
I was about to have my well-deserved lunch break, but I couldn't find a meal to keep up my strength. It's a tragedy. No lunch without meat, my man. Give me some Gar of Graddock from Greater Depths. Their meat will give me the energy boost needed to forge your fittings. I don't know, can I?
Hey, Balin.
Take your fish. A small gift for your effort. After all, your profession can be quite demanding as well, I guess. Well, one last thing.
Hey, Balin.
I'm one of the best blacksmiths there are. Even I need tools to work on steel. There we go. Tools to work on steel, not teal. Especially sentimental steel. Like, you know, a hammer. Yes, my hammer is gone. I'm just as surprised as you. Might have been my brother Aaron who stole it. He is always jealous that our grandfather gave me the hammer and him just some rusty nails. Please find my grandfather's hammer, Balin. Aaron's not the thief, and maybe somehow it landed in that well over there. Ah, well, it's not the right time for accusations. Go get it.
Hey, Balin.
Thank the gods, you brought back my beloved hammer. I swear I will never lose it again. Now I can reward you with fittings for your big garlic bulb. If it does nothing else, it will definitely improve its appearance. Just give me another second. It's finished. Big garlic bulb with fittings made of sentimental steel. Now that's a mouthful. Unenchanted glimmer garlic.
Has it?
Garlic fittings made of sentimental steel. That's something you don't see every day. And now let's see if the enchantment is permanent this time. Yes, no doubt about it. I am the greatest sorcerer there is. That's what I'm saying. Here's your glimmer garlic, Balin.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it? I'm the best.
Now you should go and find the source of the toxic waste from the underbelly cavern. It's probably in the dark stone depths. Oh, before that, you should try to get a few bobo berries. I'll explain later. Very well, start fishing at Darkstone Depths and look for some interesting fish.
Ah!
The bobo berry seeds you gave me grew really well. It was as simple as garlic farming. Now, not just anybody can handle garlic farming, of course. Anyway, you can find a bush full of berries near my garlic field. Feel free to use some of the bobo berries. I'm sure they're highly coveted bait. Whoops. Damn! That one's worth $200. It's not the one I wanted. I didn't realize they took the fuck. Stop getting in the way, other fish. I want him. Damn, that thing is super duper strong. Well, now we know. I need more berries, Greg. Give them to me.
Hello, adventurer.
Sad results result in pollution of the Honeywood waters. Curiously, there are also traces of something else on these fish. Need to catch a different shieldfish. Think I can scoop that out of there? Or do I need something to dissolve the slime first? Get on the boat, you jerk. Science? What happened? Blue box. Alrighty. I need a regular shieldfish. Because the other one I got was a 5-star. Ooh, I can upgrade the shops again. That's exciting. Probably need a bunch more pieces, but you know.
Am I real?
I don't have the red crystals. Don't quite know where I would get those. Or this. Oh, I need the. I think we'll be able to get those shells.
Ah, you're back, adventurer.
Maybe you should learn some portal magic. It's actually quite easy. First thing you learn at the Temple of Calibor, anybody can do it, but unfortunately there's no time for that right now. We wasted enough of it already. It'll give you a few more baits. I see you got some bobo berries. Very good. I'll explain your next task right away.
Has it?
Future lead ups are on another level, not only literally, but also figuratively. They're just as toxic as that waste you found. You definitely should get rid of some of them in order to decontaminate the water body here. Same goes for Underbelly Cavern. If the toxic fish spread further, they will taint the whole water world of Azerum with their foul stench. Catch strange fish and some healthy versions of them from the Underbelly Cavern, and I'm sure things will look better soon.
Me hungry.
That son of a bitch, she took my 5-star fish. I should have sold it first. I knew I should have.
Who rise out worthy?
Plus 20 stamina.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it? 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 Morning.
This thing is kicking my ass. Even when I block, it does 12 damage. What I wanted. I'm not saying that. Bleh. I think we need the upgraded Dragon Slash to catch that guy. in the boat, you big bitch. Yeet. That one was close. Damn it, stop giving me all the super fish. I need to turn these in for quests. That's on me. There we go. That one sucked. Both of my wolf fish are worth a bunch of money. That's actually annoying. Do I have all the fish from this little region that we can get? I mean, other than that fucking thing. comes out of its shell, it can be a real party animal.
Worthy.
Paradise Worthy. Scale Breaker damages the enemy's defense. That's pretty good. Dragon Slash 2. Uses more stamina, but hopefully will hit hard enough to justify. And what do we get next? Rage 2. Balin feels so much stronger now. So we can get these last two weirdos. We'll unlock the rage. And then after that, it looks like it's just repeats of the same spells upgraded. Still pretty cool though.
The world needs you, adventurer.
Your ordinary skills have extraordinary effects. The water is a bit less contaminated now. Toxicity is still there, of course, and still strong, but at least we gained a bit more time. There's nothing stopping you from exploring the Darkstone depths. Some say the depths are endless, but I don't think so. It's just that evil things feel endless sometimes. Use your fishing rod once more and get to the bottom of this toxic mystery and get a probe of the source of this dark influence. How do I feel like it's Baradoon's fault? Fuck beans. A little too close. Fuck! Stop it. This one tiny little current is enough. It's just stopping the whole process. Try and catch this weird purple fish. Well, none of that is what I need.
The world needs you, adventurer.
This flows into the underground cavern. We really need to fix this problem. It must be based on its power sources. Before we discuss this further, let me think for a second.
Peasant?
Thinking intensifies. Listen, Balin. Maybe, no. Very surely I can lock the depth's contamination into a magical vessel. Unheard of, but not impossible. All I need to do is reverse the energy transfer spell from before on a bit larger scale. Quite elegant solution, as is to be expected from the High Sorcerer. Of course, this comes with a small problem. We need a very strong magical medium, and only pure crystals come to mind. Take too much of your precious time to retrieve a few perfect crystals from the Crystal Grotto, right? I'll wait at the sunken ruins beyond the undead mines. Use your ordinary legs. Maybe you'll find some nice fisherman things on the way. Guy's such a dick. The fisherman graces us with his presence. I hope you didn't get lost on the way. Well, you took your time. I already did the groundwork and basically most of the other work too, but thanks for coming by. As the Crystal Grotto crystals are needed to purify the ooze of the Darkstone depths in the underbelly cavern clear. The grotto is hard to reach, though you will need another boat. I would not dare using teleportation magic inside the cave. A portal spell magical residue could react with the natural flow of the crystals. Simple mage rule. In your terms, portaling near a crystal could create a resonance cascade, and the result would be an interdimensional singularity, probably destroying more than Azerim. Easy, isn't it? Which also means we cannot utilize the blacksmith's handiwork as usual, as there's no way to beam up any vehicle. Let's be a bit more creative then. It may not be your area of expertise, but maybe you can use one of the old mine carts. Skeletuna. Usually found in vast schools, these critters can be downright terror of the waters as long as their bones don't get entangled into each other.
The world needs
Found a
you,
minecart?
adventurer.
Who's a good boy? You're not wrong, it's missing some kind of drive. Enjoy this little treat while I ponder for a moment.
The world needs
As
you,
Ham makes it clear,
adventurer.
this minecart boat cannot just float, it also has to move. Installing a sail wouldn't make much sense here. In my youth, I dabbled a bit in skeletonic magic to impress my classmates, if you get my meaning. Anyway, it taught me some fascinating things about the undead. One can magically craft extraordinary things out of bones, and we're lucky there are undead fish in the water here, waiting to become parts for an unholy engine. To be blunt, the minecart's wheels could be replaced with skeletuna. No need for a sail or guilty conscience since they're undead. Deliver 4 skeletuna and I will show you a neat bone magic trick from my school years. A lot is happening right now. Nyam.
The world needs you,
There we
adventurer.
are. Those are some quite bony boys ready to be used for your boat. I'm sure they will be thankful if they had any brain power. And to nobody's surprise, our magic is as magical as always. No need for a blacksmith, I'd say. I call this creation the Grim Skipper, and is waiting for you, so get moving. Fin cart boat.
The world needs you, adventurer.
You have a light source and our streams let you reach almost every place. Don't give up yet, fisherman. Try again to reach the crystal grotto and get a pure crystal. Corpse spider. These fish have adapted to sunken ruins' peculiar ecosystem and started nibbling on headless barracudas. How does a headless barracuda bite the fish? There was like a super one down here before. Yeah, that thing. Look at it. Spooky. That sucked. Yeah. I want the biggin. Give him to me. Oh, I fucked that up. $30? God damn. Damn. Well, there's clearly something wrong going on. Whatever is biting off Barracuda's heads and reviving their corpses, you'd better eradicate it for good. The Mushroom Cinematic Universe sale.
The world needs you,
Sussing up your
adventurer.
crystals in your inventory. Again, that story about ghost fish. Can't believe it. There is no reason at all for any obstacles here. The quest is perfectly solvable. My powers are of no use in this case. Unbelievable. Oh well. Look what I have for you as a small token of my gratitude for trying to reach the Crystal Grotto and getting all of Azurum's hopes up.
The world needs
As they're
you,
not kind
adventurer.
today, maybe they want us to search elsewhere, so let's head back to Honeywood, Balin. From experience, a solution may present itself where you expect it the least. Portal away!
Well, you see, my wife and child need the wood to keep us warm these cold winter nights.
It's some hard work, but the builder's upgraded now. The building is upgraded. There we go. Talking is hard.
Expecting you.
My personal hero, you're back, and as an act of providence, I have another task for you right now. While fishing is your primary profession, public relations is mine, and the upcoming fishing fair at Gurdon is a great opportunity to socialize. I just need some of our finest maritime wares to present, and then everything will be set. If you can make that happen, we'll be off to a great start abroad. I need another mahi-mahi, huh?
Hello.
Balin, esteemed fisherman and Azrim's only hero currently. Do you want to buy an orange? I can guarantee it's almost fresh. Ghostfish, what are those? Found them in the sunken ruins. Oh, you mean these sunken ruins? I heard it once was a beautiful city built by the greatest architects of their time. Alas, nobody knows its name. Again with the stories, how would anyone know how beautiful it was? It's just a legend, Frida. According to that, evil forces hated its beauty so much they performed dark rituals to destroy it. Oh, I remember now. They summoned the pest of Gothdor. Hush, my darling, let's not speak its name. The times are too dark to invite more of these gods-forsaken creatures. You're a fraidy cat, Fred. We have Balin here to protect us, isn't that right? Technically, but Balin would need the glory of the divine light to actually do anything against the curse. Say that again, fruit merchant. What? The glory of the divine light? That's how the legend goes. The pest only retreated because of it. But it was too late and the city vanished. That's all I know. Maybe Honeywood's very own royal guest, Princess Willow, knows more about this. Pop, 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 pop.
Hello.
How can I be of assistance today? Sunken ruins. Yes, I remember my lessons about the old nameless city. It was a certain part of the curriculum. Apparently it was a dirty place due to the lack of any sewage. Most houses were planned but by underpaid architects and rotted quickly, only adding to the problems. Allegedly its filth produced a demon god called Pest of Gothdor. As it became self-aware, only the paladins could vanquish it. If you ask me, there was some dark magic at play as well. I'm just glad we live in such a shiny place like Honeywood. Tell us about the divine light, princess. Right, that's what the paladins used against the pest. I don't know what exactly it's supposed to be, though it is said to be powerful. Of course, another dead end. As we never mind. You are in luck. A short while ago, a holy knight Valderkeep, High Paladin Rondor, made camp at the coast of Azrim. He came by and tried to recruit adventurers for a quest. He must know more about the divine light than most people. Balin, he may have the answers you need. Splendid. I can see a shimmer of hope at the horizon. Seek that paladin out at once, fisherman.
Hello, my name is Willow. What's yours?
Okay. was doing so well. And then I misclicked a couple times. Wah, wah, wah. I want that big fish. Okay, I can do this. I just gotta stop hitting him when he's in aggro mode. Shouldn't be that hard, eh? Well, I fucked that up massively. I don't know if we can... I think we basically have to perfect this with our current stats, because he hits so hard. Yeah, even blocking, we'd pretty much have to use some potions, and we have to get like perfect stats to do it. Or not stats, but like perfect counters and everything. It's doable. It's just gonna be hard. Okay, we've got this. Huzzah! That sucked, but we did it.
I need a brave hero to help
Ah,
me
I sense a
save
hero.
Alderkeep.
Greetings. Listen, I'm on a quest to save Alderkeep, and wait, you're just a fisher. These are the most strange times indeed as someone like you leaves their town, travels here, and even approaches the High Paladin Rondor. More strangely, I didn't see any adventurer for quite some time now. Alderkeep is about to be overrun by evil forces, and oh, you want to know about the Divine Light? It's more of a concept, to be honest. Our call to paladinhood, our power to defeat evil forces. Imagine the biggest, wettest, nicest fish in your little town's pond, and that's what the Divine Light is to us. But every paladin earns their right and duty to carry an amulet after fully trained. It allows them to focus their holy magic. As High Paladin, my amulet is the enchantment of power, as I could enchant even your fisher hat to emit a bit of the divine light as well. Ho ho. Wait, is this garlic bulb of yours glimmering? I bet you have an interesting story to tell about this. My enchantment power, I'd probably be able to transform this into a holy garlic. Oh. Now that would be a funny artifact. But first things first, may I call on your services as a fisherman to do my brigade a small favor, paid in advance.
I need a brave hero to help me save Alderkeep.
All this talk about garlic made me mighty hungry, and my troops are starving. Provide us some fresh fish, for we like to have a feast like we used to in our bastion. We love the taste of East Watch eel. It's delicate with some garlic. Oh, and some shrimps for me. I can guarantee you a full belly makes negotiations much more easier.
I sound worthy.
We only need one more fish from the Darkstone depths, too. Then we will unlock Wild Swing 2. I'll be honest, I don't really care about that one as much. The bleed effect is just kind of meh, in my opinion. Get in the boat. And away.
I need someone to help me save Alderkeep.
Here's again, fisherman. Seems you've got enough fish to feed a whole battalion of paladins. Wonderful. It's fate that we've met, so I regret even more that I can't just enchant your garlic or anything else with my enchantment power amulet just like that. See, it's missing its gem, the source of the amulet's power. Don't tell my men, though. Now we can talk real business.
I need a brave hero to help me
Did you ever think about coming to Alderkeep and help fighting the evil forces there? Forgive me. Another quest awaits you. Well, thank you for the fish. My amulet needs said gem to consecrate your glowing garlic. That's a sentence. Though I have an idea for where to look. My scout spotted a shipwreck nearby. Apparently it was once a vessel from Wraith. Those usually transport important and highly valuable goods. Knew there was a magical gem among the cargo, which would explain the current shortage. We should try your luck near this shipwreck and get such a gem. If present, I'll wait here.
You're back!
What peculiar items you have brought. This is exactly what we need. Marvelous. Those exhibits might but put my beloved town on the map of every travel guide. Honeywood is going to grow, I promise. Here, for your reliable work, my friend, be excited as this is only the beginning.
Would you like another quest?
Aside the fishing fair, there will also be a countrywide cooking contest, which I want to partake in. Want to dazzle the jury with my famous baking chowder. The ingredients, blah blah blah. Honeywood's reputation will skyrocket even more, and as always, I will make sure this will be worthwhile for you, brave fishermen.
Well, back to it. These trees ain't gonna chop themselves down.
Fred's got a house again. Welcome to Flavorwood.
Thank goodness, brave adventurer.
Welcome to my humble shop. Feel free to browse my wares or force me to buy things off you, I guess.
Hello, adventurer.
You got shady scales. Great, come on in. Let's trade and get your boat sailing faster and smoother. Carbon tissue. Its origins are unknown, but they must be of very advanced nature. Shadow's ensign. The edge of the world is not edgy enough. Fisher, listen. Okay. And since you need my help once more to reach an important object, don't despair. I will help you saving the land of Azerim. Sneak out my shrine at the beach for a nice little chat. Don't take too long. Okay, so this is probably the thing I was waiting for to let us get into caves and shit. Right, Brisk Champions returns. Do you bring me more fish as promised? Important today. Yes, my Yonker. Give you the power to reach even the most isolated underwater dens, but asking for that comes with a price. A sacrifice to the wise, if you will. Catch me the fish I desire from sunken ruins at the undead mines. I just need one Skeletuna. Damn, I caught all the other ones. It's so far away. Fuck. Fuck. Now all the way back.
Fisherman.
I'll bless you with a special hook upgrade. May this gift aid you on your quest to defeat evil. Waters, the seas, the lakes, the rivers are counting on you. Angling Bud 2000. Alright, how do you work? Well, that's going to make this significantly easier. We're gonna be able to upgrade a bunch of people's stuff. I forgot how ridiculously long our fishing line is now. Yes. Ba-da-da. Obvious wizard hat. So we would lose a lot of stamina. But we get an additional 50% on Dragon Slash. Additional 40 on Gleaming Eye Scorcher. And whatever the Thana Flancata is, we don't have that yet. See if that stamina hit hurts as much as I think it's going to. Come on, he was right there. We had him. It's fine. I'm not mad at all. I'm gonna get you, Shrimpman. You will be mine. I missed one counter and he got away. It's fine. I screwed up. It's worse because it's 100% my fault. You are not what we're after, Swordfish. And yet... my head's gonna explode. Why can I not get it that last, like, inch that it needs to go? Finally! That has been driving me insane.
I am Thydon, the light god of the seas.
Alright, we need one fish from the Darkstone Depths. We got all the fish from the Sunken Ruins. And then there's a bunch of areas we haven't been to yet.
Me want fish.
I need someone to help me save Alderkeep.
You really are a hero. Quick, let me put the gem into my enchantment of power before my men see it. Look at this, it's glowing and brimming just when I got it. Just like, this is, his dialogue is written really weird. Wonderful, and wonderful for you and your own quests. Let's see, give me your garlic, I just have to concentrate a bit. Here's your holy garlic, may it be a fair companion for your further pilgrimage.
The world needs
Fisher's
you,
back with
Adventurer.
holy garlic. I have no words for this. Let's all hope this works. The pest of Gothor is waiting at the undead mines inside the sunken ruins. I am confident I prepared you well for this. You do respawn if you lose, I hope. Don't worry. Onwards to the sunken ruins, and always be brave, Balin.
Water away!
See if we can find whatever the last thing is. Whoa. Oh no, he needs a nut, I think. As I think we need the purple fish is the only one we don't have. Holy shit. He needs a worm, that's why I haven't got him. I don't even sort of want to actually catch that guy. That thing looks like such a pain in the ass. Because the shieldfish, believe it or not, are a little tough. Okay, that should be the last one we need from this area. Should I go for the... I should go for the big one, right? Despite how much I don't want to. But look at him. He's glorious. Huzzah! Elite big meat shield fish. Picked on when they are young and small, they grow bigger and meatier than every other fish in the lake, and nobody teases them now, at least not to their face. Legendary ring. What do you do? Defense aura plus 100%.
Am I real? Well, you see, my wife and child need the wood to keep us warm these cold winter nights.
Alright, I need one shell. And one iron, I think, to upgrade hers. I don't have whatever the red crystal stuff is.
Hello, adventurer.
I don't have mushrooms. That would be pretty sweet.
world needs you, adventurer.
Let's not talk about the absurdity of a holy garlic any further. Just use it to defeat the pest of Gothdor. Should be able to invoke Defensor in exchange for stamina. You can cast the spell by using blah 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 to reduce incoming damage. Amazingly helpful. I know. Good luck out there. Oh gods, what is this? It's the pest of Gothdor. But how? How can this be? This might not be the best time for confessions, but my powers are weakened when it comes to the foul toxicity underwater, Balin. You have the Holy Garlic. Use it to defeat the pest of Gothdor once and for all. He's becoming a bigger ghost fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, fish. Most fish are annoying. Which in and of itself is a funny sentence. Ghost fish. Spectral ring collected. Not bad, fisherman. Thanks to my guidance, you managed to get rid of another ancient evil. I truly am a great guide. And yet, defeating the pest of Gothlor was only a stepping stone towards the battle against Isolde. You should not forget this. Still, you did well. Let's finish this quest as soon as you're rested.
Gotta get me out of this game. None of this is real.
The tinfoil hat. Spectral ring. It used to belong to a legendary ghost pirate captain. It's definitely not cursed. Everything takes my stamina. It's not ideal. Tank of corrosion. Ring of bigger endurance. I feel like that's probably what we need.
The world needs you,
Strange links to
adventurer.
the spells I taught you, no doubt. The best of Gothor will show its ugly head again someday, but for now we have other things to worry about. I think a reward is in order, even though talking to and being guided by High Sorcerer Barradoon really should be reward enough. Here's a considerable sum of coins.
Ah, you're back, adventurer.
Putting a pure crystal will remove the ooze in the other regions. Unblemished crystal is definitely deep inside the crystal cave. Now get that hook back into the water. Hiccups. I already went all through that cave. Now I gotta do it again. Suddenly I'm struggling.
The world needs you,
Finally, pure
adventurer.
crystal. Took you long enough, fisherman. I mean, quite the protagonist. Enough chit-chat, though. Now we can remove the ooze that's blocking the way. The crystals do have a bit of value. Here's reward for your troubles.
The world needs you, adventurer.
Good work, underling Balin. The pure crystal is indeed very pure and fascinating. I'd like to examine it further, but unfortunately, this is neither the time nor the place for dabbling in magical experiments. In case I should now be able to purify the waters of the greater depths. Piece of cake. Maybe at the town of Honeywood as soon as possible.
real?
And a bunch of shells and a bunch of iron. Shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Hello, adventurer.
Seem distracted. I'm focusing on actually important matters right now. You took your time to get here. I already prepared everything. Such an important quest that the gods chose a boring non-magic user to become an adventurer. Take this small reward for participating, and then we'll talk about our, or rather your, next steps.
The world needs you,
Fishman,
adventurer.
Did I mention that I used my immense arcane powers and the pure crystal to also get rid of the ooze at the greater depths? Sure do feel like high sorcerer of cleaning right now. I just wish you had brought more of the pure crystals for studying and cleaning. This town could use it, I'd wager. Anyway, while you were dilly-dallying through Lightwood, I obviously did the important work. Now you'll hopefully find something useful for our dire situation in the greater depths. Go forth and look at what is revealed. Barradoon sucks. Oh, look at that thing. Stop trying to catch the wood. Ba-ba.
fisherman.
Oh, what? I wasn't sleeping. I was checking my available spells mentally with my eyes closed. You're back from dunking a little fishing pole in the waters of the greater depths. Sure you found something important. Here's reward. First, though. Whoops. By the gods, the chest of abandoned souls, we finally found it. Get lost, Isilden. This chest is our answer to your terror. With its contents, we will be able to defeat you once and for all. And Azerim can rejoice, for only one godlike being will be left, the well-tempered and supremely handsome High Sorcerer Barad-dûr. Godlike is for amateurs like you, low sucker Barad-dûr. As for me, I truly am a god. Or just a pathetic display of your lack of noteworthy abilities. I might be impressed by how far you've come. Let me show you what real power looks like, vermin. You want to see what's inside the chest of abandoned souls? Look and behold, foolish land creatures. Well, that's not great. Admire the results of my incomparable power. Chance. Oh no. Fucking Barad-dûr. Oh yes. Mwahahaha.
Peasant.
Balin, you're finally awake. I miscalculated the situation. Everything is lost. We cannot defeat Isilden. Just look around. Look at how toxic the waters have become. It'll be much harder to find any fish that won't bite your head off. They've all mutated. Also, Honeywood is cut off from the outside world. Getting supplies is impossible, as well as the posts just dissolve inside this wretched water. And to cap it all off, the chest of abandoned souls is gone again. Not even I know how to remedy this misery. You were right, my vassal. Isilden's ambush destroyed a lot, but he didn't kill us. Despite everything, it means there is still hope. Who knows? Maybe I underestimate your capabilities, and your illogical optimism will save the day indeed. Anyway, you should speak to your fellow Honeywood residents again. They need cheering up, and I'm simply too busy and intellectually superior to connect to them on their level. My boat.
Oh, hey, Balin.
Hello.
I heard what happened, Balin. This is a big shock to us all. Isilden truly is more than a menace. He could be our doom. Yes, indeed. Wise words, Balin. As always, you know just the right thing to say. Might be gloomy now, but the future is not yet written. All the good things you did up until this point, you did them well, but also you did them alone. We really should stick together more. Balin and the people of Honeywood, just think what we can do together.
Hello.
Speaking of together, I think Greg is making plans for a big festival for everyone inside and outside of Honeywood. You should ask him if he needs any help. Anything is better than just standing around letting Isilden just do evil stuff.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Oh, hello, Balin.
As usual, you arrive just when I need you. Sure, there is the Isilden situation. I absolutely don't want to ignore it, but panicking doesn't help, right? Believe me, I tried. A lot. So I've been thinking that I might be a good time. The best time, actually, for something special. Yep, that's right, I'm talking about the Garlic Festival. I know what you're thinking. Greg, are you sure? Such a grandiose celebration might draw too much attention. People might have too much fun, eat too much garlic. But the way I see it, this quest I have in mind for you is probably better than no quest and no hope. If we're going down, then we go down with grace and garlic, my friend. Okay, I'll make it worth your while here. Or hee.
Oh, hello, Balin.
The Garlic Festival to be raging success, we need garlic. A lot of it. Fortunately, these last few months I've raised the tastiest and prettiest garlic bulbs you've ever seen. I need more time to prepare the Garlic Festival. I don't want my garlic to spoil in the meantime. Your undead mines would work perfectly as a store. It's chilly, free from hungry worms, hidden from other dangers. Just perfect, I might say. Be delighted my good friend Balin would help me out, as I need a second pair of strong arms to carry this precious cargo. Trust me, you will feel proud after helping me make the Garlic Festival a success. So let's go carry these crates to the undead mines.
Oh, hey, Balin.
These mines are so creepy and spooky. I'm glad you're here with me, especially since your unusual skill expansion. Oof, these crates were heavy. I think we deserve a bit of a refreshing treat for our hard work. Grab a garlic. There should be enough for the festival anyway. After all, garlic is the gift that keeps on giving. Let's stash the crates, and then we'll get out of here as quickly as possible. Thanks again for the help, Balin. A reward is definitely in order.
I love garlic.
Hey, did you see that? My eyes didn't see me. The water isn't as peaceful as I hoped. It's bubbling as if something bigger is about to emerge. I don't know if I should stay here, Balin. Sparkling water isn't my cup of tea. I'm not scared. I think I should hurry back to Honeywood to prepare the festival. This way, if you want to investigate the bubbles in the water, I won't be in your way. See you soon. Murgle. Is there going to be one named Gurgle because of that? If that occurs, I'm going to giggle and be angry. Why was that so bright? Meow.
Murgle will help.
I'm innocent. Just my luck. I finally fled from the oversized old octopus, and for what? Dragged out by some human fish hunter with a speech impairment. Leave me alone. This Murgle doesn't want any more trouble And human definitely means trouble. And quests. No, Murgle does not care for quests. And Octopus already makes Murgle do quests. He ruined everything and everyone. Murgles became his slaves, blinded by hollow promises. He tells Murgles he will make them great again, but Murgles already are great. Yeah, so this one was the same, doing evil tasks for without thinking even once. No, but the Murgle got better. This one didn't fetch the age-old chest. It's no good, no quest, no. So we tried to banish this Murgle, but you can't banish this one. Quits, runs, dives, didn't follow. Lucky Murgle. Tell you what, quest guy, Murgle heard the Octopus Overlord talking to himself about very important stuff. Can tell you that stuff, right? Yes, deal. Someone from your folks make a deal that changes the fate of the world, save it from doom. Even yes, sir. Can even give you some coin from the ocean floor, yes, for your services. This one trusts the human trusts the Murgle, yes.
Needs hiding place.
This Murgle will go to your lake, Animal Town. But this one needs a first token of trust too. Getting fished out makes one hungry. Bring some Emerald Emperor, then this Murgle will tell all. Alright. Where's the big green one? Oh, right, I don't have the indicators anymore. That's my bad. That's gonna take some getting used to. I forgot I swapped out the ring that gave me that ability. Although I could, I suppose, just turn it back on. No. Come on, you slow butt. Okay, no wonder it's a 4-star. Cool, I've got one of the 2 I need. Okay, so this one's a 5-star for sure. Well, at least I thought so. It's actually coming up much faster than I expected. I hit the button a little too slow. We're not gonna make it. I parried and it still killed me. Can't believe I fucked that up. To be honest, I'm missing the counter indicator more than I thought I would. Another 4-star. Eh. Yes, tasty water critters, much better than those landfish. How do you call them? Rats. Okay, more shiny metal pieces after the meal. This Murgle will follow you. Yes. Don't stop to lick the trees or whatever humans do in their free time. Little place, yes, looks dismal and dry. Rocks are curled to hide from predators. No fish floating around to eat. Miserable, pathetic. That guy over there doesn't look so stupid. The human brought a Murgle here. Yes, there's another one.
Hey, Balin.
Crossrod. Fast repair 50%. Defense aura 50%. Rage 50%. I just don't think that's worth it. Dragon Slash 2 50%. Wild Swing. Gleaming Eye 50%. Isn't that the like exact same stats as my found in an abandoned mine shaft within the undead mines. Serrata's top-notch promise. What does mine do? Gleaming Eye, Dragon, 50, and Scalebreaker, but no strength.
Hey, Balin.
This one does Gleaming Eye, Dragon Slash, and Wild Swing 50%, but it also gives us +5 to strength. I don't know. Having the boost to I wish there's not really like a way to see my abilities, I don't think.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Which is a little frustrating.
Morning. Peasant.
What is that thing, Balin? Oh, wait. Is that one of those? What do they call them? Murgle? Murgle. The human service, more or less. Yes. First frog people, now this. I've read about the likes of you. Oh, fisherman. Oh, sorry. So the fisherman just brought a spy of Yizelden into our midst. No matter, a magic missile should suffice. No, wait, please. Absolutely not a spy for the awful octopus. Questboy brought this Murgle to you for a deal. Whatever you say. A Murgle here in this quest line? Can't be a coincidence. What kind of deal could you offer, creature? We're not interested in shiny little rocks. Information, human. Yes. Knowledge to defeat the octopus bastard. Plans and weaknesses. What does the Murgle want for this? Probably absolutely useless information. Oh no, I went too fast. You live a good old bodger, little Murgle. Can't be serious, blacksmith. Not only is it a potential enemy, but also... you know what? Your choice. Well then, let's give it a try. Angry Octopus God said there's a way to absorb the dark energy within the waters after everything inside turned oozy. So you're talking about the right things, Fishhead. Go on. An aggregated construct of the 4 elements will clear the waters, but don't tell anyone. So here's the Murgle, telling everyone. This is actually known. My very own Book of Honeywood lore says so. Let's see what it says. To generate an arcane vehicle for environmental purification, conglomerate of the proto-elements, an aeroreactive biorepository, arcane, energetic, geoformation, theurgic, hydro-based curiosity, a pyrophil organism. Just, I thought it's also obvious, isn't it? Whatever the hot air human is babbling. Yes. Balin, a new quest awaits. Seems that Murgle wasn't so useless, but only with my knowledge. The next steps are clear. We need magic aspects of the 4 elements. Start with the air aspect. You just need something that exists only in very high altitudes. Time to climb some trees then. And the highest tree around here is the life tree. You will find it in the Honeywood Forest. Get some of the life tree leaves there. This should be easy enough that you won't need me to take you there. There's a lot going on.
These trees ain't gonna chop themselves down.
Quite a task you got there. I'd chop the tree down for you, but that would take, I think, around 14 years. Need a permit to do that, and the nature preservation offices and all the keep aren't very quick about such matters. Probably just try and find a way to get up there, eh? Can't help you there, pal. You should ask around in Honeywood. Maybe someone knows how to climb.
Thank goodness.
The hero is back. Or are you here as a customer? Want some apples, plums, a nutritious banana? See, well, you still came to the right fruit seller as usual. Before I forget, Frida wanted you to have this. I don't know why.
Hello.
I guess another insane story about some made-up legend until everybody is annoyed. Oh, if you're so... Tell you what, my dear husband, today I am going to tell the story. Let's see. What do you need, Balin? Hush, darling. Balin, did you ever wonder how all the chests and vases in Azerim are filled with seemingly arbitrary things? Oh no, that's my... Legend has it that there's a mystical being filling all the containers with stuff that you just might need. The legendary loot rat could help you. The legendary loot rat could help you too. Maybe it could even provide you with an artifact that lets you fly into the trees. If the loot rat knows what's good for us. What a coincidence, just recently there was a sighting of them in the forest. Go get them, Tiger. You can't be serious. In any case, I have to attend to important fruit business. See you later, Balin. Good luck with your hunt for the loot rat in the forest.
What you want?
What you want? Gleaming Eye Scorcher plus 40%. Dragon Slash plus 50%. Wild Swing plus 60%. Shows timing indicators for blocking and parrying. Oh, if we need it, we'll use it. For now, we have to go get the loot rat.
Thank goodness.
Hello, stranger. Thanks for rescuing me. I totally did not accidentally get lost in the woods while putting on a costume. May I introduce myself? I am the loot rat. Sorry, I don't know any fruit merchant or Fred. I'm glad I'm not a lowly fruit merchant because of a loot rat for hire makes more coins in an hour than a fruit merchant does in a month. So you want to reach the treetops, fisherman, and you're in. How do I know this? We're in the forest after all. For the gas, my big sack of loot. There's a pair of sandy sandals. They're enchanted to let you jump higher than ever before, and you're in luck. As long as Mrs. Loot Rat is happy, I'm absolutely willing to part with these for free, even if it means a significant pay cut. So here they are. You should now be able to reach the treetops. Thanks again, fisherman, and good luck. That's a lot more jump. Alright, there's a wind aspect to this. Oh, the wind changes direction. That makes sense, but I'm mad about it. Son of a bitch. Well, that was just poor platforming on my part. But we're getting a lot of mushrooms. Cool. Cool. We finally have the jumping ability.
The world needs you, adventurer.
Yeah, there's hope for Azam after all. Now, enough chit chat. There are 3 more elemental aspects to get, but first a reward is in order.
Ah, you're back, adventurer.
Clearly, after air follows earth, thus the earth aspect should be your next target. That will need some very deep research. It could take days, if not weeks. In the meantime, or yes, you could be that lazy and fetch a magical crystal. It should be different from the ones you already obtained. A cobalt crystal, for example. Those are quite special. Found in the crystal grotto should contain enough magic to be used for our endeavor. Off you go.
Hello, adventurer.
Oh, I actually equipped the hat and just didn't notice. The life regen is so tempting. A goldfish of Raoul. Only a fool throws back a goldfish of Raoul. If I hadn't messed that up, I probably could have caught him. But I missed that counter. Poison. Blah. I don't even need this fish. I mean, I'll come back for it eventually, but I'm trying to do storyline. And there's so much running every time. If I had one complaint about this game, it would probably be how much you have to just run back and forth. Because we don't even have whatever it is we need to build the portals.
Adventurer, I need your aid. Fisherman?
Is that truly a kobold? So impressive. Is what I would have said if the earth aspect wasn't so laughably simple to retrieve. Let's not waste any more time. Only 2 more elemental aspects to go. Take that, Yuzalden, god of losers. Here's a reward for Aaron Board's team so far.
Ah, you're back, adventurer.
Now focus, Fisher. The next magical aspect of the element should be very much up your alley. Water. We need magic-imbued representation of water, but so far every approach I examined either needs months or a small army of adventurers. But even ignoring the fact that all the water bodies around are magically polluted, you can't just scoop up a glass of water from that little puddle over there. You should ask the little people of Honeywood instead, and we shall profit from their simple worldview once more.
Hello, my name is Willow. What's
Keelan,
yours?
did you notice how everybody is more hopeful now? I bet it's thanks to you. Don't listen to Barradoon. I know your role here is much more than an errand NPC. You are the chosen one indeed. Morning. a magical symbol for water, so Barradoon can create something to clear the corruption. Sounds exciting. Actually, I have an idea. If I remember my royal teachers right, there should be something that fits your description perfectly. The vial of aqueous water. It's water made waterier. Don't ask me how, but as far as I know, it's very useful for various potions and magic components. Though brewing it is not easy. With my knowledge, it could take a year, if not even longer. Wait, of course, there's a vessel that would speed up the process so extremely. I could make you the vial within seconds. Ever heard of the indigo flask? Allegedly, ancient alchemists of Lightwood use those all the time, rivaling even the capabilities of the Temple of Calibor. Getting one might be tricky. You should try the sunken ruin, see if there are any treasures left behind. Get me one and I'll be able to make you a vial of aqueous water in an instant. I need 3 goldfishes of Raoul. And now we have to run all the way back.
For the Alliance!
The peace of the kingdom. Screwed that up. Filled all your pockets. Over encumbered. Over encumbered. I can't carry any more fish. Oh wait, can I not discard? Like I can't throw away fish? Am I about to be legitimately annoyed right now? I'm so like actually angry. Which again wouldn't be so bad if I could figure out how to turn on the portals. But I'm assuming we just don't have that quest yet? I feel like we're pretty deep in the game to not have access to the portals. Am I missing something?
Well, back to it.
I bet we need the lava area. Oh yeah, because it's a portal, so I bet we need fucking obsidian. If the portals are a Minecraft joke, I'm gonna be annoyed, but only a little bit.
Thank goodness, brave adventurer.
Hello.
Ring of Restoration seems pretty good. Missed. They're all worth so much money. Ah.
Hello.
An indigo flask. Wonderful, Balin. Never seen one for real. It's so beautiful. Now I can create a vial of aqueous water for your wondrous quest. Here you are. Wow. Brewing the concoction needed even less than a few seconds. Peridun will be so jealous, don't you think? Make sure you tell me about the face he makes when you show him this. Good luck.
Thank goodness.
Watery water? Of course. Why not? Should prove very useful. Another magical aspect of the element's done, which means there's only one left. So far, so good, Balin.
Fisherman?
Can you deduce which element we need to tackle next? I really hope so. Exactly. Fire. It's also the last one. Who would have known? I did. I knew. I know everything. To be honest, I didn't do much research on this one. My book mentions an organism, but we don't know which kind. No problem. So far, the Honeywood townsfolk seem to have all the answers we need. Apparently, they're not so useless after all. Let's hope your luck hasn't run out yet. Ask around in Honeywood about what we could use as magical aspect of fire. In the meantime, I'll have my lunch break.
Hey, Balin.
What's up, pal? I'm a bit busy building a waterbed for that Merkle guy, but if you need something, just holler. A fire aspect, no clue what that is, but it sounds like something you could find inside the lava core deep under the mines. It's pretty hot down there. Your line will melt in seconds, but I can help you. Heard a rumor about the Watcher fighting a dragon before. All the adventurers cleared out. If there are any remains, I can use them to craft you a better line. I believe it crashed into Honeywood Forest. Wouldn't surprise me if it lost some dragon teeth on the way down. Alright. We're going to use dragon bits to upgrade our fishing line. Like you do. Well, I just straight missed. Fuck. No, the apple. The dragons of Schmarg and Rog.
Hey, Balin.
Now I can make a fire-resistant fishing line. Almost a bit of a waste. This single tooth could be used to create fire-enchanted armor for at least 50 paladins. But oh well, that's another quest for another day. In fact, I won't need the whole tooth for the fishing line. If you let me keep the rest, I'll pay you handsomely.
Hey, Balin.
Or I can craft your fire-resistant fishing line. There's just another tiny thing to do. Making fishing lines doesn't require a hammer, but you know, I just feel better if I had my grandfather's hammer back for good measure. I still don't know what happened. Was looking away for a second, and then I heard a faint sploosh, and the hammer was gone. It's like a curse, or worse, some clumsy idiots mugged me. So if you'd kindly retrieve my grandfather's hammer, I can finally get back to business.
Hey, Balin.
Oh, you found my grandfather's hammer. Very good. None I will always carry with me. It will never leave my sight again. It's wonderful to look at. Don't you think? My grandfather carved the hammerhead himself with a toothpick. Anyway, let me reward you with my fine craftsmanship. This won't take long, I promise. It's finished. With this obsidian line, you could catch fish on the sun. Better get back to those undead mines and try it out. It's getting hot in here, achievement. Find a way to dive into the volcano. The dragons of Schmargenrog.
It's one of a kind. The only one forged in the fires of Dormor.
The Ring of Dorm. Stamina regen plus life regen. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
One of a kind. The only one forged in the fires of Dormor.
It's the only one forged in the fires of Dormor. I think we finally have enough to make one of the portals. Isn't that exciting? All right. Indeed. Huzzah! Yeah, luckily this game doesn't superheat my computer like fucking Fortnite does. Oh, we can do it. Hello, Hungry. How are you? We have a portal!
These trees ain't gonna chop themselves down.
The future is now.
Hello, adventurer.
The final magical component for aggregated construct. Oh, it's a fish. That's all we need then. Great job, Baradoon. You did it again. He almost complimented us. Nothing less expected of a high sorcerer, of course. Here's a reward for being a good errand boy again. Chicken tikka.
I rule.
Now let me consult the book of Honeywood lore. There's the formula. It will conglomerate the four magical elemental aspects into something. Sounds good enough for me. Incomprehensible formula noises. Look, the cobalt crystal has changed colors. Bit underwhelming if you ask me. I did expect more. The other components have vanished too. Okay, so how do we use this crystal? The damn book doesn't say. Human should place it underwater. The old element magic will bring back the balance. Yes, no stinky, murky water anymore. Nobody asked for the Murgle's help, but let's give it a try, fisherman. Lower the crystal into the Honeywood Lake from the dock.
I rule.
We're at the right spot, Balin. Now use the crystal to clean the water. I really hope this works. You did it. I mean, I did it. After all, who created the crystal from the aspects of in the first place? Now come back over here and we can plan the next steps. My boat.
I'm the best.
It worked. The waters are still somewhat icky, but not as disgustingly toxic as before. Actually quite fitting for this place. The reward is quite deserved this time.
Adventurer.
Wish we had more time for celebration, but alas, there still is a lot to do. We clean the waters, but the corrupted fish don't mind. You have to get rid of them. Catch some from Honeywood Lake and bring them to me. I'd like to have a closer look.
Ah, you're back, adventurer.
Strange fish.
Adventurer.
Very good. This should be enough for some rough research. Let me take a closer look. You may want to avert your eyes. This could get pretty ugly. Amazing. These fish are mutated both externally and internally. They developed glands which produce some kind of liquid, supposedly protecting them from the water's acidity. A wonderful ingredient for my spells. That's right, there's still a matter of your missing nautical vehicles. Building new ones would be in vain without protection, but this gland liquid should help with this. I'll give some samples to Bodger. He will know what to do with it. If we're lucky. Just talk to him about your water transportation issues. Val, any idea, like, ETA on food? Should I wrap up soon?
Hey, Balin.
Balin, man, to be honest, I'm a bit confused right now. Maybe you can help me out here. Baradoon, that nerd, sent me some bottles full of stinky oily mush. Is this a scam or something? I don't want to cook my steak in that stuff. It's for the new rafts. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. Actually, not a bad idea at all. This oil will protect the wood from the icky water. Don't you wish you were back in simpler times when we didn't need fire resistant this and toxic resistant that? We just breathed freely. Guess that's why we have such a hero like you now. Great job so far, by the way. Just imagine if Greg was the chosen one, we'd be dead by now. Anyway, you need new boats? Just drop by the forest, get me some wood from the ground, and I'll be right on it. I have to go get honeywood wood. Alright, I'll get my new boats built, and then I'll probably call it. Whoops. No! like the smell of fresh wood and the... Forget about that. This is good quality. All I need now to create your toxin-resistant rafts is, you guessed it, a hammer. Oh wait, you already brought it back to me. I guess all these quests confuse me a bit. Let me quickly build you something. Nah, wait, seriously, where's my hammer? Hold on a second, I will find it.
Hey, Balin.
Balin, it's a tragedy. My hammer, it's gone. You're my witness. It was here 5 seconds ago. This is a hack. Stupid quest mechanics. Let me guess. Of all possible places, it's in that damn well again. How could they do that to my precious heirloom? Such douchebags. Could you check the well for my grandfather's hammer again? Afterwards, I will build your new rafts, I promise.
Hey, Balin.
My hammer, thank you, Balin. I must think of some way to prevent this from happening. If you have any ideas, let me know. In the meantime, here's your new boats. It's the least I can do. Alright, they're ready to set sail. You should report back to that control freak Barradoon. Don't forget to put in a good word for me. Haha.
Peasant.
So where are these guardians the Balin will have to face, Murgle? First unholy soul bunch was cast in the ocean's graveyard and corrupted there, yes. Powerful Lich Lord dwells there now, tapping into soul power. No. Very mighty, very evil. Maybe the human should stay here. I suppose you heard the fear-filled fish. Malin, use your new boat to reach the ocean's graveyard below the coast. I will join you in facing this Lich Lord, so it should be over quickly. I don't actually want to do these quests, but I do want to get the last couple of pieces. We need to upgrade their houses. Sweet. I almost have the upgraded Dragon Slash. Okay, are the shells on this side or the other side? I can never remember. Son of a bitch! I think they're over here. So I just need 2 of the spiral shells. The like kind of peppermint looking ones. Son of a bitch. I think that's all we need. Well, that's not what I meant to get, but fuck it, right? Stinky Murgle wasn't lying, that's something. There's definitely a vassal visible down here. I did not want to start a boss fight. Watch out as my book of Honeywood lore conveys, the Lich Lord Gungar is waiting for us. For you, I mean. Don't worry, I will concentrate my magic mind to help you in spirit. Positive attitude is just as important as brain and brawn and powerful spells. Let me teach you the Thana Flancana that I saved from Calibor's magic waste dump. It might help you quite a bit. Use your spells and all my wits. Hazard counts on you. No! We're not doing a boss fight right now. I thought the food was almost done. I didn't want to keep you waiting. You know what I mean? I'll fight it if you want me to fight it. I will leave the decision up to you. Take that, nerd. Appreciate. Corn. Well, you've won me over. We head back to Honeywood at maximum speed. What's wrong with liking corn? Murlocs. Don't judge my love of corn.
Back to it. Well, you see, my wife and child need the wood to keep us warm these cold winter nights.
The best part is I don't have the chat box up. So, like, they can't even see what we're talking about. Accusing me of loving corn. I need whatever these little ghosty goos are in order to build the next upgrades.
Well, back to it. These trees ain't gonna chop themselves down.
I need one more peppermint shell, that's what I'm going to call it, and one more crystal, and then we can upgrade the mayor's house too. But that'll be for next time. Eugene, do you have cool new hats? Okie dokie. Gnome hat. Gives you plus 80 stamina and plus 4 defense. That's pretty sweet. Once used within the mines when they weren't quite as abandoned as they are today.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Hello, my name is Willow.
Got anything super cool now? Barradoon's Spare Amulet, Gleaming Eye Scorcher, Dragon Slash 2, Wild Wing, all plus 40%, huh? Alright, seems good. We shall call it a day.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Alright, everybody. I'm gonna call it there. That was a good, damn, nearly 6-hour stream. Boop-a-doop. Alright.